what it is. It's like I'm not down the drain in terms of sleeping schedule. You may pass out at some point, I see.
I hear you, Blizzard.
I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
Read you loud and clear, Lizard.
Yo, Sinner, thank you for the host.
I'm not.
How was your
I know
stream?
this is your first time out in the field. You gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
I've established myself in
If you're here, that is.
I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that.
The thing I don't like about streaming longer games is the fact that I need to get up so early. That's my main issue, really, with getting with learning slide 2 or slide 3. Like, slide 4 is just short enough for that not to really be an issue. But this game is just barely long enough, I guess. PB beat by 1 second, damn. Sounds like a meme, to be honest. HP 3, I see. I suck at rope skip today, I guess. Please. This Cairo is like 12 seconds from a good one. And it seems these splits have a very good Cairo, so... Oh, what? Just... okay. I don't know why the camera just decided to do that, but... it doesn't matter too much, I guess. I'm gonna be like 20 behind, I think. Oh well. It's not that I need to have a perfect Cairo to PB. I have larger mistakes, to put it like that. This game is actually very easy to learn. It's a very easy game to speedrun. Hey Caitlin, how you doing? Not horrible, I guess.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever.
Marco.
She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That constable Neyla, was a reference to the claw game just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional fluke?
OBS wants to drop me
It's
some
her only
frames.
lead on the missing Clockwork part.
Please don't. Hey Alice.
Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper
I'm pretty
clan's
good.
leading reputation.
Overall, it's
Is it appropriate to refer to him as a monster?
pretty hot in Norway right now.
What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years?
Though it's kind of cooling down. Why am I dropping
Wiping out
frames?
a rival's family line. Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork.
Gotta do the ghetto trick of disconnecting my phone from Wi-Fi to not drop frames.
It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains.
Yeah, it's not that it's like outdated per se, but it's more like...
They turned out to be all the
Shit, I
family
forgot to
I knew.
turn... whatever. To
2 years ago,
it's more like
I thought I'd
you
fix
just like a gadget lesser route, which is
so easily put an end
kind of slower.
And now
Because
it's
the fastest route uses turnbuckle launch for Murray. And there's also one cut and skip I don't think is in
I don't know what's in my future,
It's in the guide.
but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Underwater. Damn. Haven't been raining here for like a few weeks now, and it always rains here, so. Hey, Mango. And when I say it always rains, it kinda always rains. It doesn't rain much, but it like rains constantly.
I had
Kinda.
to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back alley
It's
crime.
turnbuckle launch
He was once
saves
a passionate young artist
probably less than a
who worked hard
than a
to develop
minute
his own visionary
if
style.
your reset speed are fast. And it's also a lot harder in terms of coins, so it's not like you have to run it if you just want to learn the game. It's if you want to save like 40 seconds or something, 50 seconds, but having a harder coin route, and also a few jumps that you can screw up. So it's not like it's necessary. You could also just learn it afterwards because the difference is very minor. You just switch the order around a little bit for a few jobs. It's like 3 jobs in episode 1, then there's 2 jobs in episode 5. Then you have to buy it, of course. A few jobs get its routes changed minorly. Hey, butters. What? What button do I even press? Controller connects. What the hell? Nice. I just. Why did you pause and not connect? Well, I'm gonna fix the timer stuff in a bit. Like the goal in itself is not incorrect because I do split there normally, but I somehow ended up pausing. Like my controller, I guess the charger was at a weird angle. Oh well. Thank you for the luck, penguin. I'm gonna lose time here. I don't really care about the episode timer being like early.
Try climbing up that pipe.
Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes.
If it's like
I'm on it.
PB pace, I'll retime the episode anyway. Then again, PB pace in episode 1.
Holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near the
My episode 1 sim of best is like 15 seconds better than my
first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your fleet task image.
episode time.
Click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
My splits are not PB because these use
One more to go.
these splits use turnbuckle launch.
L3 button to find the last dish waypoint.
So like if I were to compare it to my actual PB, it wouldn't be entirely accurate. It would be like
You can hold down the R1 button while
slightly inaccurate from
but be careful.
like a few splits from now and all the way until episode 5.
Any cards in the vicinity work fine. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe app.
About like 20 seconds or something.
Lights work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the Clockwork tail feather.
Also, I have to have some like empty splits because they would be just
Head up for the cellar.
plain wrong. Also, I also wanted to make it like a separate split set so that I could compare the sum of bests between the routes, and then I move over the accurate best segments. And that was like my way of finding out if the route was faster and how much it was faster. So the sum of best is like
You and me?
40.5 seconds apart right now, I think, with all the goals being like moved over if they're accurate.
Let's get to it.
Interesting. Mary, please.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under
Well, that was slow as hell.
to do that. Get near the table and
This run is kind of meh.
light guards are too tough to
I'm gonna clip the event, I think.
crawl under the tables to sneak around him. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
Like, you want to enter the vent,
Button to crawl inside.
the last vent, at like 158
Down those yellow lasers.
or 159.
Take out that guard.
Like, sub 2 is like good.
Attack Clam move
This is gonna be like
guards who haven't
210, 208 or something.
been in a fight with those rats. The sneak attack won't work. Ah, another air vent.
20, high 206,
Jackpot. The heart of Dimitri's
which means I lose like 8 seconds.
Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
I was actually planning on making a video on how I hold my thumb and
It's already out.
how I hold the controller in general.
Use the right analog stick
I just haven't gotten to it.
photo target. And the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
Like right now I'm waiting for my tripod to arrive so that I can like not have the camera handheld or on the table or something,
There seems to be powering the security system.
and like not use my webcam.
Dimitri's using the Clockwork tail
Because I have a camera, I have a DSLR
Even their rare alloy, they'll never wear out.
camera, because I go media production, so I have that kind of stuff lying around.
Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
But like basically how I position it is I hold over both buttons, and then I hit square with like my front of my thumb, and then I hit X with sort of the like down side of it. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like I use the thumb for both. Also, I'm taking a pretty garbage episode 1 now. But I got the cutting skip, so like, pretty much regardless of how garbage this run is, it's still better than a good run without the cutscene skip.
So we'll be able to listen.
Yeah, where my knuckle is kinda where the hard part is. Like that kind of part I use for X, and I kinda just roll it and like press it 3 times with that part. And for square views I just kinda do it like the opposite. I hold it like the same way, but I press X, or I aim to press X first and then square. Though I actually press them at the same time. If you go in detail about it. I think I'm actually the only one who does it like that. For good high jumping anyway.
I never was one for the direct approach.
I'm not too sure about the others, like what they do. But whatever floats their boat, like, if they don't mess it up, I don't really see a reason why they should use my method over theirs. I always extend my glitch high jump because doing a quick glitch high jump using my method can be tricky. So like if you see me glitch high jump versus other people glitch high jumping, you can see that I sort of do mine slower. I don't jump 3 times as fast, even for normal glitch high jumps. I take my time kinda. The reason why you hear me mash there is because you have to mash square to get a swipe in after the square boost to skip the animation of Sly opening the binaural QCOM, because that area is kind of weird. So if you just square boost normally, Sly will like land, I guess, and open the binaural QCOM. I think that the mission trigger is like kind of below the ground or something. So you can see me get a lot of coins there, like more than other runners, I guess, and that's because I use turnbuckle launch routes. So like I need these coins. Using turnbuckle launch, I think you need a good like 80 coins or so more without getting any extra loot. I had the exact number like written down when I was routing it out, but I've forgotten it now. I think it's like 84 or something. 86 maybe. And of course I GSM this area. Must be annoying to just go for a walk and then suddenly your theme starts playing every time. Even if it's good, you'll get tired of it. I spawned that god on purpose so I can loot him. I'm gonna grab this loot, I think. Actually no, since that card spawned. Hey MSA, can I loot this guy? Actually, let's take this guy's loot instead. I think it's actually loots like a second to grab loot, since this kind of freezes Dimitri's movements. But it's not confirmed that it's worth money, and I need money, so. Even more now than before, because we skip a few coins in the next split compared to before. For moments. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not too worried about being 30 seconds behind. The thing is that I can save a lot of time on these splits. I can save a lot of time in episode 2. I think. Actually, hold on.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
55 to RNG, 40 to the chopper, 35 to the operation, 20 to Ballroom roll. Yeah, I can save a lot of time in episode 2. What's my least favorite episode? I think overall it has to be like 5 or something. Like as a youngster, I always hated like episode 8 and 3, oops, because I could not. I always got lost in those episodes. But now that I know the episodes, that doesn't bother me as much, I guess. For the speedrun, it's definitely episode 4. It's like it has like the 2 worst time savers, and they save a lot of time as well. Episode 7 speedrunning. Might have to update that at some point, I guess. Because episode 4 got even worse since that was like a thing. Like EP4 has the most annoying map to learn, has the least fun jobs, I guess. It has terminal skip, it has code capture cutscene skip. So like, the episode is just not fun to run. It's just a reset fest if you wanna like PB, for example. Yo, got shot. And you only get to play as 2 characters. And Train Hack can screw you, especially me. He likes to just destroy me. Hey Sly, an Elemental Dreamer. Yeah, of course, a 16 frame, 1 try death abuse at the end of the run that saves a minute is making the episode fun to run. Like, if terminal skip was easy, I would have had a 38 by now. I fucked up the briefcase RNG. Or RNG. I didn't even, okay. I shall bend it like the truth.
Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Hi.
Why are you helping me out?
Is this a raid?
I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want
I
the likes
cannot
of the
see who
Claw
is
gang
raiding.
to use.
So what?
Whirlpool?
Takes a thief to catch a thief.
Hosted in the middle, in the midst.
If I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep
So perhaps.
literally fall behind.
Fine, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neyla.
Anyways, thank you for the raid. Murray approves of your raid message. I always get like nervous kinda in when I see raids because I can like see the messages flow by, and I'm like, okay, that's a raid. And then I'm like, now what do I do? And like this time it was hard to see who was raiding as well, because the raid seemed kind of strong, and then the host was at like 5 people or something. I'm not actually sure how many it said, but it wasn't like a whole lot. It wasn't like 40 or something. So I was like, is that a random host or is it like the same host? Because it's hard to tell in the disarray of things, kind of.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
We get stuff done.
Hey, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub.
Yeah, it's interesting because sometimes like small raids feel big, and some, or like, I guess that makes a big raid, but and sometimes like large, I guess, hosts then make for small raids, and it's kind of interesting to see. That was definitely a strong raid for the amount of people, which is, I guess, the stronger raids overall, I'd say. Episode 7 with the laser mission. Specific way to do that one, the table clip. It's a double clip. You table clip first, and then you paraglide clip out. Only works on PS3, and you have to learn how to paraglide clip to get out. You basically like mash X and R1 like frames apart until you get it. Super Mario Sunshine. I've actually seen a few SMS speedruns, even though I have like not too much interest in the speed game. I actually follow a few runners for the sake of just like following them, I guess, and watching. Interesting. Is that gonna make it? God damn it, I even had it, dude. Well, this is gonna make for some awkward cycles. Holy, that's some awkward cycles for sure. Should I kill? Yeah, I guess I should just kill this guy, and then use this. Oh boy, can't even do it, I guess. It's been so long since I have to do that backup. I'm gonna lose like 12 seconds from that. Plus my these splits had an insanely good theater. Like everything sub 255 segments time is like good. If it's like far below that, then it's very good. Thanks for the host, Penguin. Back with buttered bread. Nice needle. Yeah, that was mostly to the like falling down.
get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field? Fine, I'm just
Always
fine.
summer.
I just need to bomb all the
I'm not gonna move to Texas then.
disco ball and I can
I don't really like summer.
taking out the disco ball.
Or it's not summer in itself, it's just like the heat. It's my main issue. I don't like heat at all.
Keep moving, keep safe.
I'd rather it be like minus 20 than plus 20 outside Celsius. Or at least like 25 versus minus 25 at least. And it's gonna be a tight window. No free coins from there. What kind of mic? This is a, oh god, a Samsung CO1U Pro or something. I don't actually know the entire line of numbers. I used to know the full name when I bought this. It's like, does it say on? Yes, it does. Let me move my pop filter. It says C01U Pro. I should maybe have that in my FAQ. Now that I think of it. This can still be a decent episode if I have a good operation.
Chum, let's get to that water tower.
So like I failed the starting the episode timer. So whatever time this is, just like subtract a few seconds,
Jump into my arms.
like 3 seconds or so.
Toss you up there. You're gonna have to blast your way in.
I need to focus.
Also, I initially thought entering that loading trigger or loading zone is just like lag, but I noticed that the PS2 version has like this kind of weird transition there, and I guess they didn't want to move that over for PS3. So that transition is just chopped into like 2 frames where the camera goes upside down instead. So it just looks awkward.
His repair truck without being seen.
And like I knew that as well, like way back, but I forgot. Nice square boost. Your dog isn't smart.
Head back
The
to
hell?
the fountain to make the exchange.
Why not?
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck. Take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I can only strip so far. Nice, missed cock strats. That's what I see when I go to the chat. I can always put more layers on, but I can only strip so far. Or but so far. First message I read when I skip up. Skip up when I go up in chat. Oh, come on, dude. Can you just not? That's the most awkward way to lose time in episode 1 operation. Missing that damn hook. It's like... I'm sure even like people have never ran the game before can do that first try and I miss it twice. Like, come on. Don't destroy my car, you dude. It's like low on health actually. Stripping? What? No.
Majesty of gravity and inertia.
It's real subtle, Billy.
Okay, you jump in.
I'm just reading chat and I can see stripping. What the hell? Not my fault. High 25. So that's 5 plus 2, 7, 8. Yeah, I can save like a second if I play well here.
Right totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Can't you let birds be free, bro?
You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste.
I think I'm missing a few messages, by the way.
A connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us.
Which is why I like jumped or went back in chat, I guess, to see if I can find any questions.
All you want, I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw gang have to
Because the operation is kind of like intense.
never again see the light.
It's like one of the few places in the run where you actually have to play like decently, or play like every other second. The cutscenes are like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, so I can't really look at chat like I am now because there's not that many cutscenes,
I have no idea what you're
and the cutscenes aren't that long. So
saying. It sucks.
Let's dance.
let's dance. I'm gonna try for the fortic. I actually got the fortic as well. Never get the fortic swipe. Which is what that is, by the way. When you like set up a set amount of frames on your way to Dimitri by letting him like hit you with this blaster thing, just a ring or whatever. You set up so that for some reason swiping him deals like it acts as hitting him 4 times, and it kind of knocks him back instantly. I don't actually know why it works. So that was like a 3102, but then I guess because I started the episode timer kind of late.
Favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
Crackerbox.
Hey, champion. Lego Star Wars.
My gang and
I was gonna say MSA.
the Clockwork
What
tail
clock?
feathers were ours,
Come on,
and
it's
Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was
Have you no vision? Are you? Is it seeing or hearing? I think
Due to the
it's seeing.
untimely arrival
Seeing what I
from Elite,
beamed to
my
you.
escape got a little tricky.
I'm actually lackful
Angry at
in
having
the
just missed me,
like
she took it
details
out on
of quotes from
shutting
Dimitri,
down the nightclub and throwing
whether
the
it's see or
frustrated
hear,
forger behind bars.
for example. Seeing, hearing.
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Is it hearing?
Another Clockwork
Show
part
your
had surfaced
plane
in
and
India.
let me
So
show
the
you.
boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target.
a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market.
Do I win?
Eventually growing his small
I think
outfit into a
the slots
sizable
thing should be fixed
operation,
now.
and earning
And
himself
I can
a seat
slots
the
in my own chat.
prestigious Claw Gang.
Not
He
just in
since crowned
Mikkels.
himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes
Of course
to
I don't
great
win, though.
lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish
Dude, the
ball
time
in a
Mikkel was
gorgeous
like
ancestral palace.
doing
The reason?
the
Show off his
slots
latest
thing just
acquisition,
for
the Clockwork wings.
the lols in his own chat, and then it instantly went erect before he could see the response from the bot, and then he won. His response to that. That's pretty pretty good.
They will, but they're also bringing me.
Cutscene versus game model for Rashan. Yeah, I can see that. I've gotten used to this game and its like graphics, so I don't really mind that kind of stuff.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to
I like the way I saved 3 seconds on getting loot.
That's one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves. Whenever I'm near pointed objects,
I actually always used to like lose runs to dying to Rashan before, which is how Rashan choke became a thing. So like I always used to die to Rashan. It wasn't actually uncommon. Like I died to Rashan every other attempt. Top-notch FFC selection. Only the best in my chat.
I'll figure it out.
I've actually had to like cut down on FFC emotes several times. And like even now, I think I have too many, but at the same time I don't see anyone that is like obvious to remove.
They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
And good pictures. Good pics.
Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Now RNG, huh? So that's one guard.
A member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping.
These splits had 9 guards. Yeah, 9 guards, I think. So, we'll see. 2.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice raid.
3 guards.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
4 guards. Okay, if we get Neyla now, it's not horrible. On any of these spawns, really. Okay, good. That's 4 guards, I think. That's just on like the average. So
Is crawling with
I can take that.
That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
The only thing he said was the so-called fast spawn, which was when you took the picture like on the same frame, guard on the other side despawned. Like, come on. I can't even see over there. How am I supposed to do a frame perfect picture? Or he didn't say it was frame perfect, but he said it was. He didn't know the frame window, which means that it's a matter of frames. Your test, you can do it. The cycles are gonna be weird now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hurry, and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I did like
All locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
50 attempts of episode 2 yesterday, and I didn't screw up that movement like once.
Pick all of their pockets.
But now I screw it up, of course.
Back to the lockdown witch.
So that might prove to be a problem in the 4th guard.
Noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that dog and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
If he's gonna be like in a good spot. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid, because the cycles set when you hit the cutscene, of course. I'm stupid. Mm. And then I do this. Then try to spawn a guard on the right side. Of course not. I don't want that health. I'm like a full cycle ahead now.
Good job, Sly. Now take those
Don't fall down.
stolen keys
Okay,
back
good.
to the padlock switch to lower the drawbridge.
Definitely losing time over a perfect split.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock switch to lower the drawbridge. Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Like 15 to a perfect split.
Oh, I'm here for the dance.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
Roofs are slippery.
No.
I'm sure they like soaked them in oil or something at some point.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around
Now I
here
have to
somewhere.
sneeze. Slumen.
Someone may have overpacked.
That's too early. I need this help though. Damn it. I'm gonna look for health in the beginning now.
I'm in position inside the
And grab it
guest
if
house.
there is some.
Any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all
You heard
the rooms.
Newman, but... Oh, you heard Slumen, which is a sly version of Newman.
Should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
It's a popular emote within sly speedrunning. Speedrunning.
Until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
I think Newman is bigger within like KH speedrunning. Why did I square boost that? Oh, did I jump that? No health pickups.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button
Yes,
knocks
health pickup.
guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard. That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Okay. Thanks for the good luck, mouse.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
It's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay? I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
feeling ahead and playing like garbage. And like these splits are so close to my PB now that being ahead of these splits is kind of like being ahead of PB. It's only like 28 seconds between them. Actually no, 38. What splits are these? These are like my route PB splits, I guess, because any percent, because my current world record uses the old route. So when I use turnbuckle launch, nice, turnbuckle launch, a lot of splits would be inaccurate, which is why I have a new set of splits called any percent with turnbuckle, which are these splits.
Cooper, you aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out
Like
of
basically
the
my comparison from the first split after breaking and entering until ghost capture would be inaccurate. So like all the way from the beginning of episode 1 to like the beginning of episode 5 would be inaccurate by like 20 seconds. Hey Paulie, how you doing? But like the major reason, I guess, is because I want to have 2 set of splits so that I can compare the routes using the sum of best. And currently this route is in the lead by 40.5 seconds. When moving over like accurate best segments.
delicious.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Yes, it's faster. I did wrong inputs. I said it was faster as well. I was just like, it's probably faster, but it's not even like that much faster because we can't even tell just by theory. So like I said I was gonna look into it when I felt like I needed it at that time, I guess. Or I think I didn't say that, but I thought about it at least.
That was delightful.
And then again, back then it wasn't as much faster because we didn't do the
Always a crowd.
like we didn't skip the treasure in episode 1,
Accomplished dancer. Tried to make
which
you look good.
made it worth it because that saves,
Skills far
to me that saves 23 seconds. So if I didn't save those 23 seconds, my sim of best would be 17 seconds faster for a much harder run. Well, I say much harder. A harder run with a more tight coin route. Or it wouldn't have a much tighter coin route then, but I made it so that it has a tighter coin route. Also, did we take the loot over the bridge arch even in episode 5 when we originally routed this? Because I was thinking, at least at the time, of the gadget that Cuber usually gets, which is 50 seconds to get, but the one we get now is like 30 seconds, so that's 20 seconds faster. What is turnbuckle? It's a gadget for Murray that lets you jump high. Alright, see ya, MSA. Enjoy what I can only assume is school, at least school related. Thanks for stopping by. If I didn't say that already.
Playing partner. That jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
School is over, okay, I see. Fine. Enjoy grandparents, I guess. Should I call you Mo? Like Mo66Y, hey?
That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole.
I cannot take a drink here. I have to. Or take a sip, even. Take a full drink. I always forget that cutscene is like actually very short. Yeah, there's not too often there's a proper stream for this game. Like there's some people with like 1 viewer or 2 viewers streaming this from their potato cam or PS2 cheap capture card sometimes. But for the most part there's like not too many streams that I myself would enjoy of this game. Six or G's, okay, I see. Some Mowgli, yeah, I see. Makes sense. Cool. I guess I'm gonna do some risky strats then. That might fail, because I kinda didn't fail. Because I kinda failed the mashing just as I was about to jump. That was almost good. If I fail this, I'm gonna have to like grab help. Okay, good. Okay, good. No. Damn it. Find them. I'm not sure what that angle was, or what that like launch was. I wanted to clip through the wall, but the game didn't let me. The Slice series isn't like unpopular, I guess, per se, but it's like kind of forgotten, I think.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the ballroom computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom. When I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. So close.
Sly literally
Headed for level 2.
made mentally take damage there. He knocked the guard into mentally, so that meant it took damage from the like getting up animation. What a champ.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Like PlayStation games and speedrunning is like kinda rare, I guess. Can be like that. Oops.
This is tense. I can taste it.
Of course, this guy is like gonna bother us. That last guard alone wasted 5 seconds.
Got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Why can I save 20 seconds here? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is like the exception, I think. Kingdom Hearts and like Crash, those games have kind of excelled at speedrunning in popularity, I guess. But like, I guess also Ratchet and Clank, now that I think of it. So like, actually the PlayStation speedrunning scene is actually larger than I initially thought, but it's underrepresented in the sense that it doesn't get accepted into like these big marathons such as GDQs that often, for some reason. shouldn't really have to explain that one. It's kind of obvious. I died while the cutscene was loading. To skip it. If you've seen like any Sly 1 speedruns, that cutscene skip is like very easy to understand. Hold on, let me bomb this one first. I just say if a stream or if a game has like somebody streaming it regularly, the game is active on Twitch. Like if there's always one guy or almost always one or more guys streaming a game, it's active. Like I'm sure if you follow Slide 2 and Slide 3 like I am on Twitch, you can quickly tell that it's not rare that people stream it, but it's rare for more than 15 guys to be watching it.
I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
And if somebody's streaming it, it's max 2 people pretty much. There's almost never 3 people streaming the same game. But then again, of course, I'm not browsing Twitch while I'm streaming, so I can't see myself on that, like, live thing.
Familiar to me.
What happened?
Are you in law enforcement?
Not sure if anything happened.
I often deal with police while on the job.
HDQ crash.
Nice. Your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Also, hey Sumi.
I don't understand.
Wings. What happened to the Clockwork wings?
How? Who could have?
Calling out of your lurk since you
Cooper!
said something.
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
where mobile games are the most popular. Yeah. What's your best time? 5 hours, 37 minutes and 40 seconds. For that episode, it was 34 minutes blank. Episode 1, you get the tail feathers, also known as the... I want to say talons, but I think that's actually episode 7.
It took some detective work,
So never
but
mind.
the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple,
34,
it was
38
more than
episode
just
2
Rajan's
is
hideout. It was also home to
not
the
horrible, I
Clockwork.
guess. Considering I got 4 guards RNG and lost 10
Pump so
seconds
strong and
on
tireless, it could
loaded
increase spice
drawbridge,
production
that it's like...
tenfold. Good for Rajan,
it's
but
not a great
awful
time, but it's
for
not
the rest
bad.
of the world.
It could be like a minute faster.
Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight it comes home with me.
With that RNG, it could be like a minute faster. When you lose 0.3, I can save 0.6 on splits only used for like reference points.
Recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Bingo, you found a spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Here we go. Time for a few. Looks like half of the heart is being used
What a
to
picture.
irrigate the spice plants.
The composure of that picture, the composition,
Rajan's
it's all
carrying
top
half
notch.
the Clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance.
Shouldn't zoom instantly on that one.
Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half the
Overall,
heart
good pictures,
suspended.
I guess.
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
.251 behind some of best. You. I could be minutes ahead of this without too much hassle, to be honest. But oh well. I'm not looking for the perfect run, so it's like, whatever.
Rajan is
Yeah, this game is like a children's version of a more darker, undertoned game, if you can even say that.
Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
That step away from murder. Oh wait, I get it. I
You're
put
dealing
some
with
spice plants
spies,
in the
you're
elephant's
killing
ear.
guards,
He chows down,
you're stealing
gets all
stuff.
crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
Crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
This freeing the elephant has been meh so far. Okay. Interesting. I guess I didn't press circle. Are murderers? Yes. Taking out ISIS, yes. King Fury.
Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
It was the King Fury that kind of made that message so funny to me. That
The insect in that pool
I'm gonna fall down, I
rare
think,
Indian water bug.
which
You
sucks.
can carry it
Gonna have to
into
scale
Recon
this
office.
place again,
If
or
tweaks
scale the
transmit
last part again,
local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
which is kind of awkward to be
We're
honest.
gonna bug
Hopefully I
John's
ledge grabbed,
office with a bug.
because like in ledge grab in the
Elegant plan,
cutscene.
I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
That was kinda... sloppy.
I'm already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Come on, it was sloppy, but 5 seconds? Really? Like, what? Actually, yeah, I can see 4 of that being possible. I can save time here, apparently. Let's save that time.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the Clockwork heart we saw during the Recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Fortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
That's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
That's not... Indian watermelons. Exactly. How's it hanging, Rajan?
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
This run is without major mistakes, but it's kind of sloppy, to be honest. It's like a slop fest. Which actually reminds me of my PB. My PB was a no reset D-rust run. Which means it was sloppy as hell. But I didn't have any like mistakes in it. Which is, I guess, why... why it PB'd. Of course it had minor mistakes, but... well, if I say I have 0 mistakes and I've lost 3 minutes on 1.5 hours, which is like double the amount of time you want to lose per minute, That's kind of
Good plan, but I
a
don't
bad
think your boss is
indicator,
strong
I'd say.
enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring
At least I'm ahead of average.
John's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well.
Stay sharp. Sloppy seconds. The worst kind of seconds, am I right? That's a Sly 3 reference, damn. I haven't heard that one for a while because Sly 2 is stupid and isn't, or is faster in other languages. So I haven't heard the English one in a while.
Rajan knows how to swim.
Slumen.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Hold on.
You're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is
Yeah, it was only in episode 1. Or mostly in episode 1.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences.
Which means that this run is like
Operations expert. How am I supposed to use
not
this?
bad, but it's like not good per se. It's not. I haven't done any huge mistakes, it's just that episode 1 was a slop fest.
I'd be careful around floor lasers, Sly.
And I accepted it. Cairo.
Make sure all laser bridges are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Oh, okay.
Within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out hiding while spice is still being
What is this
manufactured. If we destroy the grinder,
Alliance and
we'll be out
Horde
of business
badge?
and have no reason
It's
to
like
stick around the temple.
ugly as hell.
We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that
Like I
TNT
know
down there.
the basis of it, but
Won't be
it
able
looks
to detect you if you stay
bad.
still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
The shots. no clue how I just closed my eyes and just held forward and it worked. Wasn't what I actually did, but I could have done that pretty much.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
If you think
We meet again.
consistently not messing up is good play, well, if you look at my
I should be thanking you. The look
like
on your
average,
face was priceless.
I'm within 30 seconds of average.
Have their affections played with.
Within 31 seconds of average all the way.
As soon as this injury
Balanced
is over,
PB.
why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll
I'm
dance
pretty
in
much within
Hollywood and
15
eat
seconds.
curry all night long.
Keep in mind, but first the task at hand. I've learned of a
So
secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without warrant. But now a thief like you
That was a very good split, by the way. Only saves 3 seconds in best split times.
I read you.
fall behind while I
Fine.
lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Just ignore the guard, sure. It's not like I want money or something.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you
I like the way the
this
game was like despawning the guard,
and we're on
but then it
that
kind of
dating bar.
changed its mind. So it's like spawned in every other shops in this cutscene.
There it is. Just like Neyla said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
What? That's stupid. I missed my uppercut move. which is why that happened.
That's it. Half the Clockwork Heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
18.7 seconds to gold. Then again, I tend to lose seconds to my gold anyway, so it's like 15 seconds, I guess. Which isn't too bad.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge
At least if you consider what this game sometimes just does to you, without you even having a say in it.
500 for the height.
Cherry bomb 500. That's a lot of kick.
That's a lot of kick.
To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Hurry, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Sean Besson has stomach and lungs and talons. Contessa has eyes,
You can pick up the ruby with your
and then you
stomach.
obtain the second part of the heart.
Bentley will run ahead and inflate
Besson has Roshan has the wings and the initial heart.
head out to our rendezvous near the
Dimitri
water
has
fall.
tail feathers. And then Arpeggio has like everything else. Roshan splits the heart into two pieces. And then you get one of it during Neyla's secret. And then you get one, or Murray obtains one but then gets captured. So you kinda obtain it twice. First in the operation and then in this operation in episode 4.
My superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Wait, no. I'm gonna use my other arm to wave. Risky.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requests.
Winnie glowed by 0.1 seconds. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was kinda clutch. I've seen more clutch plays there before because that area tends to be clutch like all the time. The initial strats back in the day there was to kill all the enemies, and then and I guess other runners as well, implemented kind of like a risky strats, and now those strats are considered standard. Hey, Rickettsburg.
I'll set up shop here.
It used to be even more clutch when we didn't have a turnbuckle launch.
Open the elephant's mouth for slime.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening them out. Nice work. Now,
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
Working on it.
Hey, Index.
Your strength up.
How you doing?
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again.
Again.
You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
Just woke up. Damn. I woke up like 2 hours and like 10 minutes ago. Also known as right before the stream. I have this habit of not grabbing anything to eat before I start streaming. Just grabbing a glass of soda. And then stream.
Clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king.
Here I am a king.
With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
Lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neyla, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
Going after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Yeah, try to keep up. And then she goes like all the way in the cutscene. Almost.
Neyla, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
One-handed category with breakfast on the side. I could just eat breakfast in cutscenes if I were to like make it before I start the run, but too much work.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling. I might be big and not
This fight is known as the bitrate killer, and you'll notice why. Yeah. The quality of the stream kind of drops in that fight because there's so many particles on screen. And there's so many yellow particles in general, or in specific.
Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
Contessa, just
Which makes it kind of annoying if I want to time something in,
all incapacitated.
like, after the stream, because the timer usually gets so, like, hard to read because of the drop in quality that I often can't see the milliseconds. So
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time.
the whole time.
Liar! Prove it! Photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper.
Holding the photo the wrong
All
way,
the
no
Clockwork rings were
problem.
stolen. I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
Get you, Neyla. Don't think I won't.
Such a
I'll get your Neyla.
officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
So even though my PB and these splits are very like close in terms of time, I've actually had a previous PB that are even closer to my current one, which means that the splits I'm comparing against is my third best run and not my second best or best. Yeah, Bentley has some creative insults.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa.
So that episode was pretty good.
While still a criminal
Neyla's
by
secret
all
was
reasons,
15
she entered into
seconds
a
lost
whirlwind romance and married a
because of my
wealthy
uppercuts not hitting the enemy.
Sadly,
And then
the union was short-lived,
some more
as
time
the
lost
general
in
suspiciously died a few weeks
freeing the
after
elephant to
ceremony.
just sloppiness.
The widowed Contessa put her education and newly
But overall a
acquired
good
estate to work
episode, I
by
think.
opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results.
That was my worst
and
ever
subsequently earned
Neyla's
her a
secret
prominent
by 1
position
second.
within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic. And
What is my
are
average,
waiting for the
actually?
Contessa's good Samaritan
5:39 is 36. That subs second place by 6 minutes, and that's my average.
And I'll be out 2 best friends.
It's important not to mash X here, because if you do, you enter the thief net and buy stuff. So you don't want to do that.
Over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray. Contessa is out making her rounds.
I'm gonna move the mic a bit. Okay, it's like slightly closer to the controller now, though, so you might hear that more clearly, I guess. The downside to having the mic here.
I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
Actually, this is kind of annoying, because now my wire is like on my hand. Constantly. Maybe I should move the mic back up. It's wrong. You guys have to keep in mind that Contessa is a boss, and boss does not get affected by sleep darts. OP. This is PS3, so console, not emulator. This game doesn't emulate well at all, it just lags and such. Also, it looks weird. I'm sure you can push for a sub 2 on this split. What is my best split time here? Oh, okay, I have sub 2'd, apparently.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of!
VR is easier than PS2. OP.
So they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole. Control system for the electromagnetic train.
On PS2, most games doesn't emulate well at all. I think the Sly 1 emulator is actually decent, but Sly 2 and Sly 3 both emulate horribly. At best, you can get like 20 FPS on Sly 2, I think.
Controlled by cyber avatar. I'll have to use both analog sticks at the same time. I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
Okay.
Down, four more to go.
That was close.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Gonna have to wait here.
Still more terminals.
Mr. Ultra Roots, please don't spam.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity. What a beautiful trajectory! Bye.
1.5 second gold. That feel when. Oh god.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. 3.95 CPA, sucker. Nocturnal terror strike! Attention! Please strikes again. Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Nothing. A motion sensor is offline.
Yo, Cooper. Good morning to you.
I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train.
Also, hey, Shake
I've already
Surula.
established the safe house and downloaded its GPS
Cat's back.
into your binocular. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Nice. Interesting. You're gonna get shot by this guy now. Calculated into the trigger. So since this run is like, I'm like 1:11 behind best split times, almost 4 minutes behind first split times. We're going with a new cutscene skip, which is more than likely gonna kill the run, unfortunately, for the next split, but oh well. That's what speedruns have come to. You do the skip even though you know it's gonna screw you over, because you can't save time.
Like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational...
I got it second try though in my PB, I think, or something.
Serious, Sly.
So I can save a minute.
Lightning rods around the prison are
Or
designed
PB
from
splits.
lightning strikes away
These
from
aren't my
water
PB
towers
splits, I guess.
and giant attack robots.
Comparison splits then, I guess.
By turning the wheels on the rod,
These splits are
to redirect
close enough though.
away from its
I'm probably ahead of PB right now.
useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
So you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods?
Yeah, because the more optimized your speed game has become, the more you have to implement in order to beat it, you know?
That's an accurate summation.
Just look at Mirror's Edge, for example. The run, and then you implement a new strat, and boom, you're world record holder.
Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Oh shit, I'm gonna do new route here. Please don't. I kind of need his health, but at the same time doesn't matter as long as I don't take another ranged attack, because the way the health works. Of course there's gonna be a guard there. Luckily he turned around. Rip guard. Yeah, it's because of how the invincibility frames works in this game. Please. Hey, Alex. Oh, he died. This should work. Maybe. Oh, baby. It worked for once. First try. Shit, I was gonna kill this guy. It's fine though, as long as I don't spend too long losing this guy. Guess I don't have to walk as far, so it's like kind of adds up time loss plus time loss plus time save because he didn't walk slowly. So I can save a minute here now if I play well. Yeah, we only steal from flashlight cards. Please. This might be... No. Okay, worked. Oh, that was clutch. What's the purpose of those? I have no idea. Why they just show you the code like that.
Protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
Yeah. I think I died or something in my PB in that split.
Hit him from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
Or it missed it or something. I don't actually remember exactly what happened. But I only lost 1 minute in these splits. So I guess I just died or something. Or had a horrible split. Because if I missed the cutscene skip I should have saved more time, so it's not, I didn't actually miss it. that health. That's the reason why I don't do damage abuse down to 1 HP. Actually, just use this, I guess. Continue. God damn it, dude. No. Hey, Burke. Hey, see. Yeah, thought it was health I saw.
Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
Can hit him in the face there. No! If I die here, it's run over. Okay. That was, close. Second time my uppercut has missed this run. Hey Shiru. This run has been very clutch in several spots. My number one worry there is not the tank, because it tends to be off cycle. It's more the spotlights.
Where are my guards? They're gone again.
Also, hey IDM. I don't know if I said hi, but I actually like saw your name earlier, so I was thinking hi, but I don't know if I actually said hi. If that makes sense. Okay. That was fast.
Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Yeah, if you keep forgetting that guard, don't spawn the other one as well. Can you just hit that goddamn...
In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will
Sure. Is it the consistent RNG thing, or the, I guess,
Alright, I'm headed inside.
what's it even called? Never drip around with the buttons in the cutscene. This will happen to you. Yeah, sure. If you want to make a explanation video, then go ahead and feel free. If I compare against best split times, I'm not even ahead. What the hell?
Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards...
So that's basically the power of the new cutscene skip. What happened on Code Capture?
I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down
So you said 40 seconds. It's 41 seconds.
You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Krepo-chan. Okay. Isn't Krepo the League of Legends analyst dude? Ex-pro player. I actually haven't watched any like LCS or League kinda relevant, I guess. Stuff in like ages. Guess I don't care anymore. I cared like a few years after I stopped watching even, but not anymore. I mean, stopped playing even. I thought there was supposed to be a guy there, but there wasn't. These ones? Okay. I see.
What? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
This run has like a ton of like 7 to 15 second mistakes or slop. That was my worst ever lightning action apparently. This is what happens when you remove best segments. Or remove splits, I mean. Because that was a good lightning action. And it was my worst ever apparently. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze.
I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
Ha! I only need one hand when doing this part. So I can mute and sneeze. One hand B. lost like 10 frames there. Gosh.
Hey, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Square boosted too late to get the swag.
Having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
One pound? No. 1 pound!
What's next?
Oh god.
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator.
A few lights. Every light. Every spotlight. I hit the roof, dude. God damn it. Any hint?
I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
I think falling down there is like 30 seconds? 40 seconds?
Heading down.
That looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
He's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
Hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice. And he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
Power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Oh god. I didn't even know you can get hit by those. Even though you should be able to. At least now I have full HP. Never mind.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. To turn on the hypno box.
Always wanted to check that. Yeah, this is a horrible operation. If I miss terminal skip, I'm gonna be like almost behind.
Get gone!
laser wall. All clear.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
That worked.
Tip me over and I'll
Pretty sure.
smash up everything. Ah!
I'm on it. There you go.
Yeah. Doing like runs of this game is kinda long. Kinda annoying. This could have been episode record, had a nice good up the operation, I think.
They're all offline. Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out.
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is wrecked. I ought to... Minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
Serious. I managed to keep this half of the clock.
13 hours isn't too much
It was hard to hide from the Oh, Contessa! She's getting away!
for a speedrun. I know longer.
Get those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
Where is Crypt with his Skyrim 96% speedrun? How many frames is terminal skip? According to C, it's 16 frames on PS2. Minus 5. So 11 frames. PS2.
Lousy, no good head shrinker.
Come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental health that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such display.
On PS3 that is
If you insist on
22 plus minus 1
why
frame.
not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
Yeah, with a good operation this could have been episode record. Can you not?
She's getting away.
Unfortunate. I could have saved 50 seconds to that, so it could have been like
With the three
almost
of us
sub
back
39.
together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Actually, I think my goal there can be improved. as well. So that could have been sub 39, I think. I could save 22 seconds though. Summer vacation. I have had summer vacation for about 2 weeks, no? Week and a half. Week and a half, I think. Okay, if I compare to Best Split Times.
Time for a little payback.
I could have saved 53 seconds on Best Split Times and been ahead, but no. I saved 6.5 though, so it's something, I guess. Slumen.
That would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not,
At Ghost Capture I can spike ahead of Best Split Times.
To sweeten the deal, we learned that the Contessa,
151.
who until recently was a secret member of the
My
Clockwork,
average is pretty much my
was in
PB.
possession of the
It's
Clockwork
actually
Heart.
insane.
The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes
Or
stopping
splits
opponents
PB.
dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an
Call me
accomplished
Hinty.
to do with
It
such
means fag in
powerful
Finnish.
artifacts. News of the Contessa's
He likes
corruption
being
spread to
called
Interpol.
that, so
Constable Neyla, being closest
one
to
hand
the
B.
case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries.
Does this one start at the computer? I think it does. I'm not
But we have
actually
to act
sure.
now, before things go from bad to worse.
Either way, I don't have enough money to buy per letter as it is. Why did I do that? Supposed to glitch high jump and aim to the right.
Here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks.
So, since the boat is on a different cycle now compared to when you buy paraglider, I'm gonna have to go forward a bit to take the picture.
Boats out on patrol against
I'm actually surprised that worked because I barely went forward.
be useful to hitch a ride. Neyla's made a headquarters out of that
Thank you for the good luck, Mr. Hinty.
pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
This tank might be an awful spot now.
Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
All geared up for war. Don't be a god here, thank you.
Blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison.
So close to passing away. Oh.
To our advantage around all those high towers. Okay, Sly.
I always forget I don't have to mesh for that one picture,
I suspect that's
since it's the
where
last
we'll find
one.
the Clockwork Eye. Door's locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
I can make a levels command as well, with the same link, maybe.
Doing this. Neyla, she set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological
My voice is like halfway dead, so I can't like start.
Are you doing this to me?
I have to make a noise before I can like start my sentence.
You see,
Else it will just be like
Sly Cooper
a sound, like a
about the claw gun and its spice operation.
what's it even called in English?
It was
Like
a
a
lapse of time before you figured
silent
out that
sound,
I was a secret member.
sign of silence.
So, when you
I don't know,
gave me a
dude.
chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward.
It's
You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll I'll make it my
Annoying.
life's work to destroy you.
I'm afraid your life, let alone
Just
your
level
life's
up.
work,
Oh.
isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the Clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
Won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at intervals.
So this is like halfway through the game, right? After this bit,
Go to your happy place
or after, through the run, I guess.
forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and
Used to be further in, but now we skip Cairo, or lots of Cairo.
Carita, she's in trouble here.
Actually, wouldn't that push the midway farther in?
photos and come back to the safe house.
I don't know.
I swear, we'll find a way to help. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. Clockwork eyes.
Those eyes, you have to zoom like all the way into them to take the picture, and it's very annoying because I always forget.
Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler.
Congrats on level up, then, see?
It's made of equal parts science and
The bot only announces every 5th level.
indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online.
3 notifications on my phone. They're all Twitter, and it's not a single mention or anything. Thank you, phone. Okay, it's time to be a thief. Hi, Per/Per. Place.
Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clockwork, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of 2 things: fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
That is indeed handy.
Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your binocular.
Calculated.
to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm? Feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? You scoundrel!
Yo, we actually won. Let's see. Paraglider. Language? No. Doesn't speak any language, as far as I'm aware. I screwed up my my menuing in the safe house. I'm supposed to go right, and then X, right, X, left, down, around, down to paraglider. But I went left, 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 X. So I lost a lot of inputs and frames.
But freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Winning is actually kind of rare. Should you not? I've only won once, I think. On the jackpot thing. The slots thing, even. Nice gold, though. Sum of best is not quite sub 525 yet. And that's one of the goals that only apply for this route, which makes the difference between the routes even greater. So now it's like 43 seconds, I'm sure.
Can I just set these guys free? Why would I want to
BDSM. I don't know. I think I have known, but I don't remember what it is.
Sneak attack from the Contessa.
This job is can be a rank killer if you're unlucky.
Bad for the Contessa is good for us.
Though I do have quite the lead, so losing all this in this job is kind of hard. Like normal, it seems my coins is short. Don't shoot me off, thank you. The reason why I don't like stealth slam that guy is to not fall off, because the physics are a mess. If you stealth slam someone on one of those things. Okay. Of course, he goes into the wall as soon as I get down here. Where are you? No, what? That lost me the cycle here. Oops. Well, why am I so bad? Mash X here, no, okay. Fine then, I'm at 1 HP. Though it wouldn't matter anyway if I was at 1 or 2 HP. Because the tanks one-shot you either way. Didn't want to get spotted though. Okay. That was a good ghost capture, I think. Mostly good anyway. Could of course have been better, but
Contessa wants war, eh?
got some coins on the way as well.
Purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
Mojo trap action. Why do I GSM already? Doesn't matter. Spotlight was nice. Or Spotlight cycle was nice to me, I guess. Random cuffs are the best. Don't Google it. Sure. Best dance song with men.
It's a semi-magical device that sucks
Okay.
up that mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use
Now don't die to the traps. I will try. I'm gonna go for one of the things though. It's pretty free for the first one if you land the snipe. But the second one is the hard one.
To smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely.
Twitch
Once
crashes.
all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the mind shuffler.
I could go for the other one as well though, but I don't really. I think I'm gonna go for it, but if I miss the snipe, I'm gonna bail out. Bail out though. So like I run here, then snipe, and then destroy it, and then I got 1 coin. Worth it. I got 1 more coin. Totally worth it now. Hey there, Monmuna. Please keep it to English.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new Crypt should be up in your binocucom.
The tip for greed there is to run forward, hit the trigger so that the guards start like spawning, and then destroy one of them and grab the coins. Do not try for both. Do not try to go for the second one after. And don't go instantly for the coins. Go for the trigger first. So 482 coins. I need 600 by the end of episode 6. Or I need it until like before the end of episode 7, but I want it before the end of episode 6. Hey, Vest Toys. Hey, Swappy. Congrats on coming. Insert loot emote. I actually have no subs right now, like no subscriptions active, so I have no sub emotes. I was gonna like resub to the people that I usually sub to, but the thing is, Demon has gone inactive because he's moving to Germany. Ricky's gone inactive because he's doing Overwatch. And those are my 2 main subs. The other subs are like Gunner. It's up to sometimes, and he's not too active right now either, I think, if I haven't just missed him. So they're all inactive or like not active, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait, I think. I'm 3-subbing. You and 2 of your close friends. I don't know why Brad read clone friends at first, and I was like, what? Are you twins? Are you cloning people? But then I learned how to read. Yeah, there's a lot of safe spots in the crypts, but they're kind of risky in the sense that you have to destroy, or like you have to kill all the enemies to sort of like leave the area, right? But if you go for a safe spot, going out to kill the enemies towards the end gets risky, and if you die there, then that's a stupid time loss. CS experience with this, just ask him. And by C, I mean Sryu. Demon, yes, Demon 9. The Moon 9. Zelda speedrunner, Swedish guy. Also runs Okami and yeah, I guess the rest is actually Zelda games, now that I think of it. You have to explain why you should not use the safe spots in the crypts, see? Or why it's risky. Or riskier than doing this. Because you are experienced when it comes to safe spots. Of course, he knocks him unconscious. You can still reach the button. As in the next script, you can. Oh, interesting. Like I don't know where the safe spots are. I just know there are some, and there are like one for every crypt, I think. At least one. I remember me and who was it, like MSA or someone, were racing episode 5 once. Maybe it was Cooper actually. Anyway, and C spent like 10 minutes in the crypts, like extra, because he was doing the safe spots, and then he just forfeited the race after he died like 5 times. Because then he was interested in seeing like if he could use these safe spots, so he started like glitch or strat finding instead of racing.
It's just not safe.
Yo, please use English. You will get timed out if you keep using weird languages like that.
Is king. All right, the deed is done.
Level 10. Craig Anson.
I should be able to blow the Clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Lost 3 seconds, mostly because I was comparing against the best segment, I think. Because that wasn't a bad split. I think the first or like the second crypt, actually the first and the third crypts, I lost a few like frames to not, maybe like a second or two, to not killing them off instantly. At least the third one. Can I mash here? No, I can't. I hated these two guards. I always screw them up. Also, I did them in the wrong order. How's this gonna be now? Of course.
Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
So that's a time loss. That's like 15 seconds, I think.
Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal? Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binoculars. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator. Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular. They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
I wanted health.
That's it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator.
Didn't even drop anything. Rude. I killed him because I hoped he would drop health. Nice paraglider. Apparently you spawn in the air. Oops.
Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer. According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neyla's headquarters.
I'll lose some time here, I think. Like 15 seconds.
Neyla's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
I'm gonna look into that, I think, yeah, Index, like on my own. If I remember to. Because if I can chill more in runs, then I can sly and chill better, am I right? Yeah. Is it like side specific, Index? Is it like either right side or left side? Or does it work on both? Both? Okay. That was fast. That was actually very fast. I googled it by 2 seconds. That's actually an interesting point, knife game, because for some, that job is the worst job in the entire game, while for others it's like one of their favorite jobs. Personally, I had no issues with it. It didn't stand out to me, but it was a fun job. It was a fun job. Yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out on my own index. Unless it's like extremely precise, and if so, I wouldn't do it in runs anyway. It's just like if I could find like easy safe spots and chill, I wouldn't mind some more chill in this already chill speedrun. Yeah, people hate the controls. I don't think they like hate the meaning of the job, but like it's usually the controls that they bring up if I ask why. Time for the ass battery.
This acid battery should do the trick. Let's walk close to the electrode and voila!
I don't like this job too much, even though as a kid I probably liked it because I liked all the hack jobs in all the slide 2 and slide 3, which are to me both the childhood games. I didn't play the first as a kid. Played it later, and it wasn't as good.
I'll get you, Contessa.
How many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yeah, you can still die very easily on your way out, and that's a very relevant theme in the speedrun. These splits, for example, according to my possible time save, I died here twice on the way out. Filled with ass.
Ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Okay. I'm gonna go safe on this room every time now, I think. On the way out, that is.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
Please let the axe cycles be lined up.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Wow, West Toys, are you psychic? Yeah, it's one of his like more recognizable lines. Why did I go left side? This is kind of awkward for me.
Why fight it? Don't you want
Hey,
to be
Toddinixo,
You horrible eight-legged
or Todd,
cow. No.
as I probably would call you if I was lazy. if I were lazy.
My work here is done.
Is this gold? Seems like it. Maybe. Maybe not. 0.7 second gold. Sly 5. We can dream. I actually don't know how Sly 4 did in terms of sales. Back-to-back gold. Okay, operation here is Murray.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Like a Sly 5 is possible, but if you face the facts, it's... I'd say there's like a 40% chance of it being like within the next 5 years. Maybe less, 35%, 33%, I don't know. Somewhere around there, at least. Over 20,000 sales. That isn't very much, is it, for a game?
Feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
The Ratchet & Clank movie flopped, as far as I'm aware.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
So I want this health, but 1 point like that doesn't matter.
Alright, let's head for the re-education tower.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses?
Do you think they should have released the game after the movie or before the movie to give it more publicity? To the movie, that is.
I still have time.
Because that's something that I'm thinking about, and I can't really make up my mind whether the fact that the game came before the movie versus it came after the movie played a role here.
Free our violent little princess.
Because I think I can see both being like
Tech 250 is a fully
obvious
integrated system.
results.
Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Because the game came out first, right? And the game did well, very well actually, and got great reviews. So people were like, "Oh, movie." The thing is, I wonder if the other way around would have made more hype for it, actually. But then again, that would probably have meant the game would have sold less. So maybe it was a question about which one to like sacrifice or which one to give the luxury to, and I guess they picked the game for that.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should.
That's interesting. See,
Shadow Girl! Come back here, you witch!
maybe they knew the movie was garbage. Maybe.
Always trying to resolve her problems with the shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
I see. Like Ratchet series is a game series. It's not gonna do well in terms of movies on its own. So the fact that I think the game was essential in its release
No worries, Taps. It's safely in hand.
for the full package.
For clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes.
The slime movie was delayed till next year, as far as I'm aware. They haven't started as far as I have heard, or according to what I've heard.
This wasn't in the plan.
Or you mean the Ratchet and Clank movie wasn't delayed? I think it was at a screening, but it wasn't like delayed. Didn't get a actual air date until like later. I think people misunderstood the airing on like a screening kind of thing as the air date, which is not the same. A screening is like showing a movie on like a event, kinda, I think. Angry Birds movie. Right. Who the hell wants to make an Angry Bird movie? Or like, why?
Should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
I think Sly 4 is PS3 only.
That eye is mine. It's mine.
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Good children's movie, maybe. PS Now, perhaps. I haven't looked into it. I know the trilogy is on PS Now.
Physics?
Physics?
Is king.
I missed.
Right.
Did I miss a plane?
Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down!
Eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just
I wouldn't sell my console in the first place, which is why I don't really mind backwards compatibility? Compatibility? I don't know.
Why this eye needs to be destroyed.
short-sighted.
I think there's a D in there.
I've no interest
Shiny
in
D.
your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Not talk insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead
dead
hand.
hand. Guys, I'm alive. Stop too early. Well, this health is like having 2 HP for the last phase, which should be plenty.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong.
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Keep on telling her to stop that tank.
Tank's almost... Yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit.
Okay, please don't die in this fight now.
Hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Don't fall. Feel when glad by 3 seconds.
That's a strong mind, Cooper. I know.
Feel when back to back to back gold. And all these 3 golds also apply for the other split sets. Like I don't use turnbuckle launch for any of these splits. It was a good episode 5 overall, I think. Of course there was the 15 seconds in, or 15-20 seconds in stealing oasis. But that's pretty much it. The first PS3 models, like the first few, were backwards compatible, which is why One speedruns now use those, which are kind of rare actually, and you also need an NTSC version as well, which makes it even more rare, because then you could only focus on the one published in America, or released in America, sold in America.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later...
It's like a model list, and I think like the first 4 models or something were backwards compatible.
A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees with progress delivered.
Such a sad story, Cooper.
Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his
I guess.
nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for
Could you run the NTSC version on, like the American English NTSC version on the Japanese NTSC version?
more than his fair share of the Clockwork parts.
Hey,
What
C
a
cool.
guy like John Bassan is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know.
Is that how it's is that even close to how it's pronounced?
Before I find out.
Yeah, region locks. Like region locking sucks in general. When your gold chain is broken from an split that doesn't change in time or whatever. Also, I did the wrong route, but I don't think it matters too much. Frames, if anything. Okay, I need 50 coins. That should be easy to get. Hey Rock Boy, how you doing? This is world record pace, but we're not finished with the run yet. There's still 2 hours left and 3 episodes.
Before Jean Bison took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before
That's 2 episodes.
you'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
That's Jean Bison.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Arpeggio again. Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze? I can think better while my legs move.
Why, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his...
Iron Horse blueprints. Had I clipped out of bounds there? Oh ho ho. Japanese address. Don't worry, she has lots of Japanese addresses saved. And that loses me like 5 to 10 seconds, not making that train.
Just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints. 2 down, 1 to go.
You sure about that, Z? Did they only publish it in disc form? Because I know they made a trilogy. Because that's how the kid even play Sly 3. But why would they make the trilogy if they didn't make the... I guess they didn't dub them. But still. Pigs? I would always like pigs. 1MB.
Shouldn't take long.
Japanese Bentley. Dude, Sly anime when? I would watch it. I accidentally ended the episode timer. I can fix that. Sly anime. King Fury. Interesting jump.
It's awful.
I can't believe. Five coins. I did get the new cutscene skip, yes. First try, golded and everything. It's like if you see in the middle of the graph, the one gold that goes straight up, that's the new cutscene skip. First try, congrats. I didn't screw up the job either, so I got like a perfect gold. So thank you. All the fetishes. Well, you're not wrong. Don't spawn any guards, please. I spawned a guard.
You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol?
So I have no clue how to get coins from here.
Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neyla set me up.
You mean Captain
I can get someone's Bentley by destroying the rock, but 25?
Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
I'm like 20 short, dude.
Hurry. I've come to break you out.
This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying
all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
Train, there's no coins on the train as far as I'm aware. Well, in the operation there's some coins. Maybe I can get some there. If I'm like 5 short, 8 short. Oh, I could use those coins. Oh god, this isn't working, I think. She has to be like... She can't be shot on by a guard like that, I think. In that position, at least. Wait, she can. Yeah, she can. But it doesn't matter that I went up anyway. Maybe I should get some of those more coins. I got one extra. Worth it. Now I'm only 22 short.
Sissy, run and hide! I felt that thing.
I get no coins in next split. Ride Iron Horse. I get some there, I think.
Where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
Getting consistent at this job. Woohoo. Took a few attempts. I can say that for sure.
You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Glad. What's with all these glads, though? Am I before the train? Way before the train, what the hell? What even is this cycle? I'm gonna kill this guy for coins. It's gonna be a train coming in anyway. I'm not gonna swipe that.
Okay, Slime, we need to break into the Iron Horse trains, but the only way in through the Caboose is locked. While the lock's off, you'll need to collect the ultra unstable denatured
A
spice
Slide 2
gas
remake would be
floating above town.
hyped.
To collect the spice gas.
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum
John Murray.
It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on
Nice
the train
cap.
caboose.
Directly on the caboose.
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at
You're
lower
furry? Not really.
altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
The trigger triggers a trigger of a trigger system.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Have you read the manga of Word Trigger? See, I think you will like Word Trigger because of all the triggers in there.
Spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Actually, there's an anime to it too, isn't there? I've seen them both. Yeah, I have seen the anime and I have read the manga. Oh wow, I forgot.
Time to land on a caboose.
Infamous game. Trigger warning. You should watch the shows from the anime studio Trigger. They've made stuff like Kill la Kill. Haven't seen it myself, but the Japanese people, they love the word trigger for some reason. Come with a trigger warning. Yes. Warning triggers. On the back of the cover. Hey, Sandra. What's up?
Pull up on gas. Target the last caboose.
I have the best like internet option I can have in this area though. That's the sad part about my internet. Just woke up. Good morning, in that case. I'm doing pretty well actually. I have summer vacation. I'm like a week and a half into summer vacation now. And I'm just chilling. I should have grabbed those coins to be honest. Could have been enough with this rock here then. Oh boy. I think I need a slot's cooldown like Michael has. How do I even set that? I don't even know who won now. Somebody won. Interesting. I've never been on the slots thing. The coins go all the way back there. Damn it. I wonder if Milk has made it so that people can win now more often. Because holy shit, it's been like 3 winners this stream. I don't even know, dude. I never see people win. Could be that my luck is shit. That could also be the case. For 20 bucks. Gambling addiction. See ya, Burke. I guess I don't have quality options today then. Oh god, the bot is going ham though, with all the commands. I think mods can edit the bots, yes. As far as I know, I think that's a possibility. Did I lose a coin? Wasn't I 590 just like 10 seconds ago? Interesting. Either way, I need 11 more coins. Where can I get 11 coins?
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
You'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
It's add from modules and new for like commands and emotes. To add a new element to a module already activated. Oh no! Are you shitting me? There's no way to die faster, is there? Of course. Fuck you. Couldn't even suicide in time, dude. Well, a stupid guard that shot me. I blame the guard. reprogram later. That's why I usually GSM that part, but I wanted to destroy things to look for coins.
The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
That is like 30 seconds, isn't it? 20, 30. Haven't had that happen in a while. I wish I got coins from this. It would literally not be an issue with coins if that was the case. Like, ever, I think. If I got like 2 coins per kill. Like, per enemy kill on the ground or something. Because the way it is now, it's just slightly too hard to get enough coins easily. You kind of have to go out of your way to get enough coins. Always forget this one. It's smashing time now, it's in the operation. Shit. See you, Cooper. Thanks for stopping by and stuff. Yeah, we're losing a bunch of time to that thing. Yeah, it's like 30, 35. That's stupid. And I still need 11 coins. I think I actually have to get it in the operation. There's no other place.
Something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together,
I could have subbed 4 on this split now, or I could have done that, but now I can't. God damn it.
particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence, no problem, to free her cubs.
No problem.
For you are hunted by the Murray.
Don't let's grab that, please. Spawn the guard. Guess I'll kill the guard. What? Okay. Or not. What?
Good work, Murray. I'll
Sure.
send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
That guard might be a problem, actually.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
But it wouldn't have been some 4 anyway, it seems. Not that it matters, but you know, sub 4. It's the Slide 2 meme. Hey, peep peep. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I have like no comments to add. Like nothing to add to that, pretty much. Summer vacation. Run is going fine-ish. What else is there? I'm awaiting to see how my exams went. Nice failed square boosts at the end there.
Fantastic! We are raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Oh cool, I'm unemployed. Welp. That feel when? Sudden realization. Hey Ricky. How you doing? Before army, I see. That is quite the plan. 11 out of 10 sentence.
Guys, we've got a train to catch.
You okay? I'm glad. Are you a hacker? Yes, of course. Haven't you seen me as Bentley? No. I have actually like little to no knowledge of like hacking. Random cuffs are my specialty. Specialty? Dude, come on, I know this word. I know this word. Specialty. Yeah, specialty. There we go. Ha, I know I knew England. Wait, can I... Need 7 coins.
Nobody getting past me. That there Clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet them.
I'd be a master hacker. Well, if this was like real life hacking, I'm not sure if this would have been allowed on Twitch? If so, I'm sure I want to say policeman, but at the same time it's kind of awkward to say policeman. But people would look out for me, like they would have me in their like sight.
Neyla's got me pinned down. Any chance of air
Not enough red dogs. Yeah, I'm a secret member of Anonymous, easily. I don't know why, but I'm like squeezing my right eye as I march today. I'm not sure why. I don't usually like close my eye.
fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, poodle.
I don't know why, but there's always just awkward silence for like 2 seconds there. Okay, I need 7 coins. I should get them like right over here, I think. Enough, yes, perfect. Marry me. Sucker for high APM. Well, I can't keep it for long. That's the issue. So usually somewhere in this part, I usually like my mashing fortress. Unless Neyla goes down on me, that is. Oh shit, I fell to the fortress already. She went down on me. Sluman. OP. It's kinda awkward to say.
Stop me! Not the Cooper gang! Not Interpol! Not anyone!
Not anyone. So that's like a minute off the episode record. 10 seconds on operation. 35 on aerial assault. The rest is like slop, I guess. When she goes down on you. Oh boy.
But other than that, I feel great.
Pretty good episode 6, I guess. One mistake. Okay, RNG. RNG costed me like 8 seconds or so, which is fine. My mistake costed like 30, 32, 35 though, so that's unfortunate. And then we go from like the best episode to like the worst in terms of speedrunning. Yay. Or to one of the worst, I guess.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and then
I should call this
in Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk
this category like all jobs or something, just for the meme.
Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights
B600 means buy
to an immense
for 600.
lumber camp. The sheer number
It's
of
so that I
soldiers
don't
and
forget where
construction
to buy
presence
stuff.
of
I added it
military
recently because I
possession
started
of
forgetting,
talents.
and I already did that on the
The Thieves
Slide 3
sequence
splits.
makes numerous references to the Talons slicing through plates of steel.
Hey Black Heart and
A
hey
skilled lumberjack like
Blind.
the sun can clear a forest in hours while
It's
wielding
gonna call you
the
Blind, I
artifacts.
think.
Those Talons have got to go.
I'm doing fine.
Both to finally do away
This
with
run is,
Clockwork and to save the environment from its
it's okay, I
twisted
guess.
sense of progress.
Personally, I'm
The
doing
world just doesn't need to make
just
space
above
for
average, I'd
others.
say. It's way too hot in Norway right now. It's way too hot. Hold on, I need to reset the episode timer. Oh, there's nothing to sell. Alarm clock.
So here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's Blimp
What's the temperature? Right now it's like...
from Jean-Bisson. And two,
Actually, I don't
the
know.
only way we'll
I haven't been outside today.
Arpeggio's
Like, I woke up and then I started streaming, but I can assume it's like 20 Celsius,
Before we do that, we'll need to snag the clock
which
and
is
talons off John Bisson. Time is short.
not that hot, but for me, that's way too hot. I'm not used to these kind of temperatures.
on any of my maps.
I prefer it around
Take some recon photos.
like 12.
They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
Problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of
11.
the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave.
11, 12, I guess.
It can now separate into two smaller caves, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
The sky in this, in this world is
Speed upgrade performs so well in the field.
looking not so,
Really use the reconnaissance.
please, not so fancy as it did on PS2.
This place is bear country, all right.
I was wondering, like, accent, the hell?
He's putting out a
Okay.
slight radio signature.
So scent makes more sense. Either way. Oh, well, I'm gonna get wrecked by this. Can I jump this? I don't think I can. Gonna try to jump this. I jumped it. I'm a legend. I almost clipped actually there. The game clipped me like slightly away from the wall. Clutch save. This run has been a lot more clutch than that. Let's just say that. There's been a few clutch moments this run, like 5 noteworthy clutchiness places. 11 out of 10 sentence once again.
Piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Nice square boost. Shit, I'm supposed to hold down or right? Okay, left, I mean. I think it's actually down left. It was down left.
Spinner makes me dizzy. That's the battery charger.
Hey, Sumi.
Where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? I was right.
Wow, what a heartless no knife game.
Might as well get a shot.
At the last message as well. Dude, captionless Jean Bisson, that's one frame. Frame perfect picture, I guess. Feel when.
Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh?
I didn't have enough money last time actually, so I had to buy it later. And if I split like normal, I would have a fake gold, so I just skipped that split in my PB. Or PB splits. Route PB splits. Yeah.
Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is. Yeah.
These splits are like 30 seconds slower than my actual PB.
Lumberjack games.
It's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah. Isn't that poetry? Then I don't know what is. Okay. Mash it for one jump. I'm actually very... No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. I actually thought. I actually thought about what I was about to say there. Because it would just... make people spam more.
Just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Okay. That's probably not even how you say that. TBH. Stupid guard. Hey, Atlas. Why can I not square boost now? I had like a 95% square boost percentage hit accuracy, I don't know. Up until like 30 minutes ago. And now I have like 60, 70. I'm not sure what's going on. You actually have to mash for that jump. World map 54310. Didn't even get the numbers right. Anyway.
We got the log chopping guide.
Ah, that guard is gonna screw me over. Gonna screw myself over apparently. The hell, dude? It's not even hard. Fuck it, I'm going up there. Jesus. It's early, okay. Hey, Finstara. You're supposed to like angle yourself correctly, and you can like swipe into the mission trigger from below. But I screwed it up, so I just. And then guards were like piling up. Don't pickpocket. Oh my god. Nice way to lose like 10-15 from nothing. What's up with these? What's up with these random cuffs? That's like the third time this stream I'm just randomly cuffed.
Keep that in mind.
CFG, yes. That was actually close. And no, this is not the intended way of doing this, by the way. If you have vague memories of this game, this is not how it works normally. How does that trick work? You table clip into the crawl space to end the level. But instead of like failing the job by doing it, you sort of glitch the game so that you can't fail. So it like glitches out the fail box or something, the fail text box or something. I'm not entirely sure. Wake, I guess. Wake, yeah. Sounds more right, to be honest. Yeah. So 22 to my gold. 22 and a half. Ew. Oh well.
Since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
That job in Istanbul was never played. Sly 5 when? Yeah, it's like one of the few places where turnbuckle launch actually matters on just movement alone. Because turnbuckle launch is pretty much useless in terms of movement, it's just useful for a few skips. There's like one jump in episode 6 and those jumps 2 times in episode 7. Other than that, it's basically just skips in episode 3 and 5 and 8. There's one jump in episode 2, right after you buy it. How did I open parrot ladder? I didn't even... Okay. I almost screwed myself over by accidentally pressing R1 there. because my finger was like on the side of it, holding the controller on the side of the R1 button. But I pressed R1 on accident. It almost clipped me somewhere.
I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
So I played through episode 7 like a week ago to practice the operation, and I spent like 40 seconds doing this minigame. So I wonder how this will go.
Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Okay, that wasn't horrible. It wasn't very fast, but it wasn't horrible.
Be okay. It all depends. Depends on what?
I've had like 3 winners with slots today. It's interesting. I never win myself in mine or anyone else's jet. Lost 8.8. Mostly to the minigame, I think. Also missed the jump once. And had some questionable movements to Sly. Actually, that was just slop. I'm pretty sure. Fighting the urge to gamble.
First have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky
I actually don't know if I have time saves and where they are, if I have any, for the rest of the run.
So that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something now.
Throwing fish at the guards.
Because you can't punch this like wooden thing. Can you flip flop? Yes, you can. I do that because sometimes the fish lands close to it, so when you try to like pick it up, you pick up the log instead. Okay, give me some fish.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Camera. I want to not GSM, but I want to like see where the fish spawn.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Also GSM, I guess. Because there's some guards that can despawn here. They didn't despawn though.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Doesn't matter here in terms of time. I have to wait for the bear to destroy the third one anyway. This would be a nice place to like coin farm, but I've already bought the alarm clock.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Yes, I have picked up that fish too early. Oh man, does that suck.
Bear's coming.
Because as soon as you pick up the fish, he's gonna like start running towards you.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's
time save, huh?
Job off the Lighthouse.
I didn't have the next job in mind. Also, this is like one of my least optimized goal splits in the entire run. I'm sure I can just casually goal this by like 7 seconds someday. And the reason for that is because whenever I play well, I don't get the dialogue skip, which is kind of random. Because in the next cutscene, actually, no, no.
Sounds like work for Murray.
In the cutscene at the bottom of the lighthouse, Bentley's dialogue can be cut off. Saves like 12 seconds. So whenever I play well, I don't get that, but when I play bad, I get that. So like, I never get both at the same like attempts or whatever. So I never get that gold. But I know it's possible to get. For show. Nice boost. Nice sledge grab. Gosh. And this cutscene. So I like to do random inputs for good luck. This is the dialogue that cuts off midway sometimes. Hey Jelly. Yeah, I didn't get it. It cuts right to up down parts for Sly when it happens. Of course. RNG, huh? That was a good RNG at least. A good RNG. That was a good RNG. Hey Koa, yes. Do you see the gold that spikes up like midway on the graph? That's where it was. Don't. I got it first try and like perfect and whatnot. Mashing buttons will work. Yes, it will work. That gold was... Hold on, where was it? There on code capture. That's the new cutscene skip.
Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Terminal skip. We mash buttons to see if it works. Dialogue skip. Better mash buttons.
The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
There's some task threats you can do here. I say task threats, they are RTA viable if you have 30 minutes of attempts to go or to spare. If you want to know what it is, you can check out my YouTube channel. I actually didn't upload that to Twitch, or I didn't stream that to Twitch because that was me and Seed looking into something offline a while ago. And then I looked through my archive later and I found that clip where I actually got it, but we discarded, threw away the idea at that point. It's the origin to Andadasi. Yes, I mashed random buttons in that dialogue to hope to get the dialogue skip, which I did not get. So I basically failed to save 12 seconds. We don't know what causes it. I think it's something with overlapping triggers or something. What was that movement? That was garbage.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the Lumberjack games.
That was a decent split. Now, can I get this reduced? I think I kind of saved it. Rip baby. Yep. We will use him in the operation. I went on the wrong side of the tree. Bentley's actually a macho turtle. Nice. Hitting that actually helps me because it prevents the flashlight guard from shooting me when I go across that thing. Sub 5 when? Well, I did get sub 5 in Sly 4. It's actually surprising how much more, like, comfortable it is running Sly 4 compared to Sly 2 in terms of the time required. And the time difference is only 35 minutes or 40 minutes. But those 40 minutes make the difference from me feeling uncomfortable because the run is too long versus me feeling comfortable because the run is not too long, I guess. So, what the hell? Was that water on land? Wet snow? But yeah. Those like 40 extra minutes make me it makes it so that I can't, like, if I lose a run in episode 2, I can't start a new run. That's the kind of outcome it gives, or whatever. Like, please. I'm hitting the wrong things. What is turnbuckle? Turnbuckle launch is a gadget for Murray that lets him jump. You can jump and like skip a few things. That's way too high and way too much to the right. What the hell?
You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Even though it gives you like great jumping, I guess, as Murray, we actually don't really use it that much in the run, which is why it doesn't save more than it actually does. We use it 2 times in episode 3, actually 3 times. We use it like 4 times in this episode. I've already done all the 4 times. We use it once in episode 8, once in episode 2, actually 2 times. We use it 1, 2 times, 3 times in episode 5. So like we basically don't use it pretty much. But the times when we use it, it saves like 30 seconds in episode 8, 30 seconds in one of the times in episode 3, and then like 15. That's too high again. 15 the other time.
Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go.
Also, this is probably my single worst like job when it comes to my skill. I'm like straight out bad on this job. Though my goal is actually very good. I usually perform like around the splits where these splits got. Nice sentence. So like I usually lose 20 to my gold, like on a okay splits. It's this one and the operation in the same episode, so like the next splits basically. And those are the ones that I feel like I really suck at. There's few jobs where I actually feel like I suck, because I usually know what I'm doing. But there's a few jobs, like this one, where I still don't have full control. And I've practiced it several times. I did segments practice with this one. Like, I have splits for this job. Hack one, bolt one, hook one, whatever. Etc. And I have like 20 attempts in it. Practiced it way back in the day, but no. Just... Plus, of course, I've done episode 7 individual episode speedruns, which are pretty much just for practice. Slide 3 hackings, because they are like actual skill based. Practicing those are actually make you like good. I guess saying 20 seconds to goal is an exaggeration, more like 10. Shit, I fell asleep. Damn. I have no response to that really, it's like, damn. What time is it for you now then? Because last time I spoke to you was like 3 or 4 AM. And that was like, what, 3 hours ago? So it's like, is it like 6 AM now for you? 7? I eat a delicious French stinky cheese. Okay. It's 7, okay. I see. Well, congratulations. You woke up very early. Now you have the rest of your day, the day, to your disposal. That's how I think if I manage to get up early. Even if I have like nothing to do, I can do whatever I want and like not feel bad because I'm wasting the day. Even if I just sit around watching anime for like 20 episodes straight. Which I've done before.
Even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
I usually don't touch alcohol actually, and when I do it's like cider or something. Good eagles or hawks or whatever. I think those are eagles. Actually, I have no idea. Also, I have no knowledge about birds. Some splits. Well, yeah. There's like 70-80 splits in this run. And there's like 15 left. No, there's like 10 left. Maybe like 12. I actually have no clue how many splits there are left.
Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
That was actually decent. Nice.
Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Was it a special occasion?
Hook onto me son. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Did that really miss? Did that really? Oh my god. I'm like touching his foot, dude. Graduation party. I don't even drink at like special occasions, to be honest. It's like if there is no soda in the house, I don't have any plans of driving. There is cold cider. Sure. Only if there's a good one. Like pear. Pear tastes like shit. So no way I'm gonna drink pear cider. It tastes like shit.
For you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Although I'd still prefer pear cider over beer. Everyone graduating. Congrats on graduating, by the way, to those who have graduated recently. But the sweets! No! This is why I hate this job. Sometimes the game just fucks you like that. Almost at the end as well. It just drops the one in the middle first. And then doesn't give you the gravity change. So you just jump. Yeah, 50-50 on surviving at that point. And I just took one. And it was the wrong one. God damn it, dude. Okay, last one. I don't know how I don't know how I did that, but I jumped early and I jumped to the right side, so I don't know. How I died there. Hoo-hoo.
John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges
And that's
one by
probably
one into that cave?
some truth in
Once
that.
inside, you two will knock
Blind.
them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table.
That's actually pretty cool. Congrats.
Judges and lure them into the cave.
It's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log roll,
You're next.
the gig is up.
I think dying there is like 30 seconds. I hate dying there, it's like the worst. It's like barely my fault as well. It's like just as much as... I think it's actually more the game's fault than mine, though I have to take some responsibility. Because I wasn't paying full attention. I tend to space out during that thing because it's so boring.
the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
As far as I know, in Norway it's just straight out 18. No exceptions.
Oh, my aching head.
Yeah, you see Sly like running and beats up the last judge.
Hurry! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. The son must have thrown us in here for interrogation later.
Have I screwed up anything in this episode? Like, big time?
Looks like we're pretty well sealed in here.
Yeah, bear cave bugging. That was annoying. RC combat was like average, which is like godlike in this split set. So it's gonna be like an average time for the episode, I think. And like 3.5 minutes from here, so 45 blank. That's not bad. 45:10 or so. Turtle races? Oh yeah, just wait until the upcoming discussion.
And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
I think if you go in detail in the Norwegian law, you can drink while 16, but you can't buy until you're 18. Unless they fix that.
I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I think sex is 16, marriage is 18, car is 18, but you can start like learning with your parents at 16 if you've taken the required courses. What else? Voting is 18. Purchase of alcohol is 18 and 21. Being responsible for a minor in the car is 25. Like, you can teach them as 25. Army is 20. Which is actually interesting, because if you take a 3-year study in gymnasium, you actually have to wait a year until you can get accepted into the army. And police. Actually, no, wait, it's police, not army. Or is it both? No, I'm insecure! I made myself insecure, nice. I think army is... yeah, army is like 18, I think. Did I just screw up myself now? I think I just screwed up my own memory. I actually don't know now. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay. Can that like goose stop killing me or like hitting me instantly every time? It's actually annoying.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Let's see.
Again, brains triumph over
Probably missed a lot of chat now.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier Blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
This time also is actually a lot larger than I thought. Running takes 20 seconds, or 15-20 seconds. So I'm losing like 30 plus 15. 35 plus 15. It's 50 seconds, what the hell? Is it that much dying there?
That blimp's
Really
on its
now.
way.
It's more than 50. What the fuck, dude? These are the kind of splits that makes me upset. This was 20 seconds more than I thought. 25 actually. That was like not even my fault. Mostly. It was some like I'd say it was 80-20 to the game, 20 on me. For that one. It's RNG, straight out RNG. When is my birthday? March 5th. So 5th of March is my birthday. I'm 21, so I turned 21 this year. Also, chat is too active for me to like read every message now. So if you have a question, then put the @Gniston tag on the side.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant...
Makes me want to.
Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically.
Let's build a wall.
Sadly, his wings, due to their small
What,
size,
are you like Trump
were
or something?
useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the
So we reached at the
springboard for
episode
this
timer.
sinister young genius. And it wasn't long before the claw game took
45:34 isn't that horrible.
His talents
Episode
must
7,
have
it's
been
actually
focusing all the
average, like
Clockwork
just
parts
below
for
average maybe.
schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
We still love you. Exactly. Lost a full second, what the hell? Someday, like I have a USB pedal, or whatever it's called, on the way from Amazon. So I'm gonna like remove all start episode golds, and then like fix, I guess, the golds on the operations, and like sort of clean that up. Because as it is right now, I just lost a second to cutscenes and reset times. Like what?
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the Blimp and take some Recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving Clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
PlayStations and DS. This is like the hardest split to the entire game, in my opinion. Not even joking.
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast.
Keep it on the ground and split with your feet.
In one piece. Let's stick to the format here. How about
Sure, but then again, my feet are like, I have more control over my hands, which means that I would use more force on accident with my feet. And I don't want to destroy my keyboard. Plus the USB pedal is cheaper than a keyboard, unless I buy like a shitty one.
If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
I think I'm just gonna do like some safe-ish strats here and just to like... I guess that works. And then grab this guy's coins. That was not intended to destroy that thing.
Completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. But I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's arpeggio. Neyla? Neyla's here too.
Semi-decent. That sounds like being bad, to be honest. Like, I just looked at chat and saw semi-decent. Like, decent in my opinion is like just above average. So when you're semi-decent, then you're basically half of just above average, which means that you're pretty far below average. That's what my mind says. Let's see, where did I even read that word?
I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan.
Appearance? Is that it? I actually don't know.
Anyway, to stop
It's a smart man. The word analysis. I go, I analyze words. Why did this person use exactly this word over, for example, this word?
Consider it done.
Okay, quickly. Shit, this is gonna screw up. Whatever. Just gonna kill this guy, which makes it 2 guards over here. Which basically makes it like the same strats as if I were to use alarm clock, which is also an option in this job. You can use alarm clock. You're the biggest nerd. Well, technically, everyone who does tasks, or like task work, or even has knowledge of tasks, in my eyes, are considered a nerd. When you're using an emulator to the point where you're playing a game perfectly using an emulator, that qualifies for the title of nerd in my eyes. Even if you don't like necessarily tasks, but if you're like interested in tasking or that kind of stuff. Of course, there are several different ways of becoming a nerd, but that's one of them in my eyes. Then again, I consider myself a nerd, but not like the most hardcore nerd or whatever. The most nerdy nerd. Look at this fancy words. Kappa B. It's gonna fall down, I think. Glad. I also ended my episode timer on accident. We actually reset the game 2 times there. We do it first once. Making tombstones. Okay, mash start, and then hold like now. Please don't tell me that was too early. I could see the save icon, but I could just see the first few frames of it. Yobbers. Okay, please do not launch me into a cutscene now. That would suck. Thank you very much. So doing this cutscene skip is actually a little bit risky. If you miss the mission trigger, you have to like load and redo this. That should be it. I even got the fast version. Hey, wait. I like the way I literally said, like, ip. So, I'm gonna say it again. Hey, whip. I did it again. Hey, whip. There we go. Did you pass? Dude, where did the guard go? He went... The fuck? Okay. Don't know what I'm doing right now. Making a backup, I guess. Okay. That should work. What? No! And right next to the checkpoint as well. God damn it. That's because I didn't GSM properly because I was doing a new route. And now they did it again. God damn it. Don't spot me. Okay. This should work. Cataract SSD nerd. That wasn't even due to the SSD. It was due to the guard for some reason going the other way than he normally does 2 times in a row. I don't know why. Look at Skype. I forgot to move Skype to my left monitor, so my Skype is on my right monitor, which I am currently using with HDMI connection to play the game on, so I cannot check Skype. And it's not a full window, so I can't like grab it in blind either. And clicking at Skype without seeing what you're clicking on can be risky, because randomly you call people and stuff. And I'm part of groups, so I don't want to call like 30 people in a group. So I'll check after the stream. Also, that death is probably around as much as I can save here. To be honest, this run is bad, and I don't want this run to be very good. So I want to be able to beat this run without too much of a hassle. So I want this, but I still want this to be sub 535. So like I want this to be sub 534, 58 or something. 59 is too cliche. So it's all going according to plan, of course. These cycles, dense game. I saved time. Yes. I'm taking this one because it's safer than taking the other one. I guess not then. God damn it.
Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley.
Yeah, I also have a death here in my splits. Or like this splits comparison. Or whatever.
You should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
I'm gonna kill that guy. I hope it drops health. Okay, interesting. That dude is like way over there. Sometimes just doesn't stop and he just like walks non-stop. Then this happens. And sometimes he's so far back I have to go on the other side of the thing. Look at this. I guess I'm gonna... Yes, that's a good cycle. What? Why did they respawn me? Lose me, please? Hello? I can't pickpocket cards while they're following me? The fuck? Can you like move so I can pickpocket the dude? Holy shit. I don't even know why I just lost like 30 seconds.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
I don't even know why. I just lost 30 seconds.
Hey, Bentley, you're on.
I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you gotta
The thing is, if you climb the pole thing, you usually end up in front of him. Because for normally at least, he's way further back. But this time it was like 50 years ahead of me. I guess he wanted to go marathon or something. Speaking of marathon, should I do like a marathon? No. Because I'm missing like all these bulbs. I'm such a scrub. Well, this won't be sub 535 then. No worries, I guess. I don't really care about this run. This is like a sloppy ass run.
One of the engines that needs to be disassembled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the station.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna implement doing like bomb boosts or triangle boosts or whatever, instead of doing the jump bombs there.
Muscle to finish the job.
At Suryu.
You will be ready to go.
Yeah, shit. Wrong one. I don't know why I thought this was like the last one. Surreal. Yes. That's surreal. We have a pretty strong R in Norwegian, at least in my dialect, so I can go like with my R. Probably sounds very awkward, to be honest, over a microphone. Can you hit the guard with the red thing? So I'm probably gonna miss this cycle now because that was a garbage hack. Or not. That cycle seems very manageable. God damn it. I don't think I ever gave that skip a name. It's just like a cycle skip or something. So I'm gonna call it Fanboy Skip, because Bentley's my boy and he skips a fan. Yes, perfect plan. That literally like Fanboy Skip because it's an awesome name, okay? No other reason required. Also, you skip a fan cycle. Bentley is a boy, right? Dude, my controller is literally soaking wet right now. What the hell? I usually sweat when I hold the controller, but holy shit, this is like a new high for me. The fuck? Sweat percent?
Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
You can see wet controller equals gold. Apparently. It's getting heated. For some reason the Slygasm emote is with like a lowercase s. It was like one of the more original FFC emotes, I think.
Tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations.
I'm gonna need a towel for this if I keep sweating like this. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's the heat. Could be the heat. I doubt it, but it could be the heat. Also, if I gold this split, which I can do, I think, because I don't think I had a good split with turnbuckle launch yet, then I might still be able to sub 635, but like getting a good job here, like getting a good segment here, is extremely hard. Nice. See, couple. That wasn't even what I meant. Like, the parts coming up right now, it's so bullshit. Oh, we died. Okay, cool. I think I'm more irritated because of the heat, to be honest. You're so sly. How did you know? How could you tell? Of course. Well, of course. It's a new one. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed right now. I don't even know why I'm so annoyed. I think I'm still actually salty over the time loss at Slide Mentally Conspire. It's way too hot right now, and I'm literally sweating right now on my like back. And the controller is soaking wet. Yeah. Okay, but it's... misspelled weather 2 times. 15-20 Celsius, yeah, just slightly warmer here, I'd say. It's like 15-20 normally, but then it spikes to like 20-25, I'm sure. I'm sure there's like snow on the mountaintops even in this heat, midsummer. I haven't like studied, but I'm pretty sure. Also, look at this gold. If you want people to understand, you're gonna have to You're gonna have to go Celsius. See? Only the Americans can understand Fahrenheit. Isn't 30 Fahrenheit like minus something Celsius? Controller is lubed up. Oh boy. I don't fuck with the controller, what the hell? It's like literally slippery at this point. And I'm like drawing shit. I'm like, what's it even called? Using my pantsuit as to dry them, I guess.
Alright, sounds like fun.
For once, I remembered the right button to press. Yo, I just remembered, I have a new strat that I'm gonna do. Yeah! Time save. If I can get it, that is. New strat. It's more like a strat that I just forgot about, really. Nice parry ladder. I'm not supposed to use parry ladder here. I didn't do that strat normally, but since I screwed up once with using parry ladder somehow, probably isn't even faster. You can actually glitch high jump with the mega pack, but it's frame perfect. Or like you have to like time it instead of just queuing up a jump, which makes it a lot harder to do than a normal glitch high jump. In 30 Celsius, I would die. I would melt. Become this kind of gel or something, I don't know. Slime.
It looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Oh, save time. This is actually close, whether or not this is sub 535. I can't take degrees over 20 Celsius. It's something about living in Norway, I think. The average is like 5. Actually, I have no. Wait, can I still salvage this? Can I still salvage this? Did I pull a Mickle, really? Oh god. God. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I've only seen this happen once ever. Oh god. No. Damn it. Oh, good thing I don't really like this run. Oh my god. Oh. So my game crashed. It can happen. God damn it. RIP 2 minutes. Minute 50. The rarest hardlock in the game. Fuck me. No. Should have taken those breaks, yeah? Jeez. That's the only time I've lost much time in this bit at all, actually. And it's still a hard lock. Not me screwing up. I was already. Well, oh shit. I'm gonna die. Probably not, but. Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh my god, no. 2 minutes to my gold. About 150 to the crash itself. For a second I thought I sound locked just now. Had I sound locked here, I would have... but I didn't sound lock, luckily. Hey Monoclaw. Oh my god. Game is like a kappa. Just kidding. You thought you were gonna sub 535? Not anymore. Take this 536. Well, I've never gotten that crash before in my life, in practice, casual play, or speedruns ever. I've seen it once happen to another runner called THMCS, also known as Mikkel. And he actually lost a run like this on world record pace when I had the world record way back, like 5:48 or something was the time. And that video has like, I don't know, 20,000 views on YouTube. So, according to C, it has a 0.2% chance of of happening, which is 1 in 500, right? Cool game, yeah. I'm gonna have to check out what Mikkel's highlight is called and then make a spin-off title.
We did it.
At least I was quick in understanding that I could salvage it, though.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Every missile you shoot out? Really?
She might stop attacking.
Okay, can it happen in every turret job? Didn't know that. Then again, this has to be the worst place. At least that happened very early on in the job. Like Mikkel had it happen like on the end of the on the thing. So he lost even more time and he didn't have as much buffer as I did. Well, I'm just gonna do this time. Okay. Oh my god. So what is that called?